Hopefully stable. So it is now 2:25 p.m. Yep. And they're supposed to have the Flag World Tour today. Yeah, if you're on a desktop, just leave 2 tabs open and put one of us in each tab and turn the audio on from one.
We're heading over here because they're having an event today, Flag World Tour, so come over and let them know.
Yeah. Well, the last time they had Flag World Tour Day, which was July 6th, it was wild. Had the cops called on us.
They even came out to try to wash the chalk away that
Yeah,
day.
they washed away the chalk several times.
How's my sound today, guys?
Yeah, let's see. Yep. Keep forgetting to hit that one button on my gimbal. So we're waiting for our light, for the traffic to clear. So while we're waiting for our light, take a look at the parking lot. Not very active. Okay, there's our light. Hey, they must be expecting us. They got the shade tech. Well, this shade tech is not employed. Hello. Okay, they got the shade tech pulled on the outer windows. Okay, and they're activating their new shade tech in the doorway. Looks like Niana there. Hello, how are you? She actually waved back.
This lady said hi to me. She's very polite. She doesn't know I'm going to be
Well, I waved at that one and she waved back, so.
They just don't know any better. They don't know. They don't know.
I've never seen her before.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see, while we're here, take a look at the alley and see if anything is going on there. So, got a few cars in here. I don't recognize any of them, but they might be public scientos. Okay, well, the Flag World Tour regging is, I think, supposed to start at 3:30, but I'm not sure. We're just going based on what happened the last time.
Doesn't have to be like 5 minutes. Oh, Joe. Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll be really great.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Dee. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, we're doing well. Yeah, I would suggest maybe doing a little bit of a test with it.
Yeah.
Get your technique sorted out before you go to town. Maybe a Xenu right next to the parking meter there. Maybe if you write Zito right next to the parking meter and check how heavy the water can be.
I was gonna try for the bridge.
Hi, Fuzzy. Thanks for stopping in. We're here, let's see, what time did my stream start? 9 minutes ago, about 2:25. So it's about 2:34. And Flag World Tour Day is having a repeat. Hopefully not a whole repeat of what we had happen last July 6th when we had the Flag World Tour here before. We had the cops called on us, and Osa Matt and lower conditions Larry came out, washed away the chalk several times. So, we'll get an idea of how many cars are parked outside here. I don't recognize the vehicles parked across the street. I recognize the two cars parked next to me. This one is 87 MB. He's around quite a bit. And this is the car where a lot of Sea Org members show up every morning. 365, 7 days a week. So Z News is here making her bridge to total bankruptcy hopscotch. Let's see, I think that car may be assigned to it. Well, maybe not. Or maybe he's going to be a little quiet and go around the block a couple of times. Find a spot that's not quite so windy. So since I'm not monetized, I probably don't have to worry so much about people driving by with their car stereos cranked up too loudly. Going on there. Those two women went in Oregon and now they're back out. I don't know who they are. Guess they were looking for Zeno and didn't find him. Most Scientologists don't know about Zeno, from what I understand. So I wonder if we'll see some different Scientologists today. I wonder if the Scientologists who came last time felt they were sufficiently registered. If not, then I guess they're back here for another extraction, another wallet extraction. So again, for those who've just joined us, we're here outside the Kansas City Class 5 Idle Morgue, and we believe they're supposed to have a Flag World Tour presentation at 3:30. Z News is here. Total bankruptcy hopscotch. Find a spot that's a little bit less windy. Okay, no wind here. Although it is kind of sunny. But the high here today is supposed to be about 80. We haven't quite reached it yet, so it's actually quite pleasant at the moment. So we got plenty of spaces in the parking lot. You'd think, being a Saturday afternoon, that they'd have tons of people in here taking coursework. It does not look like that. So, move a little bit further away from this street crossing sign. What time do they close today? Well, their normal closing time is 6 o'clock. But the last Flag World Tour day, we were here till well after 6, and there were still people lurking around, particularly Osamat and lower conditions Larry, scrubbing away at our chalk, or Xenu's chalk. So she's putting the finishing touches on the bridge to total bankruptcy hopscotch. OT6, OT7, OT8, OT9 and higher don't exist. Somebody in a hurry. Yep, the last Flag World Tour day was brutally hot. This is a lot nicer. High temperature of 80 degrees, which we have not quite reached yet. Minnesota. KCX 701. Did that guy just come out of the org? No, you're fine. Go ahead.
We're in a chalk battle with the Scientology.
Oh, like they're washing it off?
Yeah, they're washing it off because I put it down.
Yep.
Oh, good try.
Thanks. Whoop. That water touching my back. I'm not happy about
Well, maybe we could call the cops on them because they're not supposed to be cleaning the sidewalk off before 8 o'clock in the evening. Pardon?
coming out and dumping water is not going to do anything. I have so much chalk.
Yep. Well, how long will it be before the cops show up?
Yeah.
So, how long does it take him to fill a bucket of water?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question.
I guess I should have timed it.
Yeah. I guess we could go back in time with those.
Yeah. Well, I guess you can repair the damage faster than he can fill a bucket of water. Yep. I think Larry would refill our water bottle if
That's what
we.
my chat was asking. Will they refill the water bottle? Oh my gosh.
Yep. So, already repaired the damage. So, what do we got? See, what do we got there? Oh, like a bunch of balloons.
The bankruptcy part. Bankruptcy, that's the part that we tried to wash away. Those pretentious things. Well, here's the thing. The hopscotch is, you know, like if that's all they left, then it'd actually be fine. It's just the bridge. It's the top and the bottom and the side part that, you know, makes it.
Oh, well, you're fine. You can walk over it. It's fine. But you can hopscotch on it if you want.
So yeah, the bankruptcy part, the Nina and the body things part, and the part over here that says it's 8, 9, or 9, 10, 11 are never written is the only in theta.
They got a little bit of a street fair going on there with some tents set up over on McGee. I wonder what that's all about.
That was a fun start.
Yep. What is he up to, do you think?
I don't know. He's just trying to turbulate us.
Oh, you're fine.
No, you walk all over it. It's chalk. It's fine. They've tried to come out and walk away.
Yep. Scientologists just walk on over the chalk as though it's not there. General public, non-Scientologists, oh, they try to avoid walking over it. Lightly after you put down the chalk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can go ahead.
We don't want to walk on you.
Oh no, you're fine.
Hey, it's hopscotch. Go for it.
Just don't go in the door. Yeah, we got some kind of a hiker club here. Well, I wonder what that was all about. A single bucket of water. I mean, he knew we were here and he still came out. Usually when the Flag World Tour people aren't here, he waits until we're gone. So they've got the curtain check in the doorway, but it doesn't. It comes down to about knee level. I don't see anybody staging a bucket of water there. So let's see, we're just a few minutes shy of 3 o'clock. We just haven't, maybe we got the time wrong. Or maybe not. I mean, or maybe they're having it later. Who knows? Not a lot of cars in the parking lot. I think Flag World Tour would be a big deal. Oh, you're fine. We're protesting Scientology, the cult of Scientology. Yep. Well, it's probably going to be fun this afternoon. Going to be fun this afternoon. Three-wheel vehicle going by there. And another one just like it. Yeah, that was a bonus. We didn't even have a sign that solicited that. A couple of the little kid just walked right on by the cult of Scientology, what I like to say. So let's see what you've been watching. Yeah, that's, we're talking about Alex and T from Australia. Yeah, they were there. Well, we had a similar visit from that outfit back on the 5th of July. They set up a tent about a block south of here, and this was at a community event. We had a bunch of food trucks in there, and they were in with the food trucks. And we collected over 100 pieces of literature. We just told people that it was a Scientology front group, and they gave up the literature. Although if you wanted to hang on to the literature so that the body riders didn't shove more on them. I wonder if they're still sorting out command intention. I wonder if they're sorting out command intention.
Yeah.
I mean, they sent
They're not
Larry out with one bucket of water and
not happy we're out here, that's for sure.
yep. Yeah, the last time we were here was just about an hour after we had arrived and the cops showed up. So they've been in and out, and they're back in. So I wonder what's going on there. So it's after 3 o'clock. We still don't see any activity.
Wind's nice.
I don't know, that woman, okay, they're going in the Green Lady Lounge. I don't know, she was giving off a little bit of a Scientology vibe. My Scientologist detector is not very accurate. Figure out where the, okay. Here's where it's not as windy.
I don't know what the deal was. They're just like, gotta get rid of that bankruptcy.
Which you repaired very short order.
Yeah.
That is,
I don't know what they were thinking.
okay, so it's, what, about 5 after 3 o'clock, and still not seeing people pull in.
Yeah, it is funny to watch people walk around the track. They care.
Yeah. Yeah, you can always tell the Scientologists. They just walk over the talk like it's not even there.
Yeah, Mike says you can always tell the Scientologists walk over.
spots in the street in front are pretty well taken up. Got some open on the side of the building here, which actually belong to the business there, but when they're not in session in the evening or the weekends, scientists use it. Okay, here's a dead spot in the wind at the moment. Industrial part of town. It's no, not really industrial. It's kind of mixed use, but it's just south of the downtown area. You can see the skyscrapers. It's the Kansas City skyline there over the top. That's the old Casey Star building across the street. And I don't know. Let's see. That building down there used to be the TWA World Headquarters. So I wouldn't call this industrial. Not heavy industry anyway. Maybe a little bit of light industry here and there. But we have apartments. There are apartment buildings around here. Actually, the closest buildings that are tall buildings that are downtown are apartment buildings that were built. Oh, I don't know. It's Power Light District, so probably about the last 10 or 20 years. Yep. Yep. Protesting Scientology.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
They've misspelled cult in the sign over their building and over their doorway.
A few extra letters.
Yeah, they got a few too many letters. Well, it's about 11 minutes after 3 o'clock. I'm not seeing a huge crowd. Grant Cardone.
Grant Cardone, he's a big Scientologist.
Huh?
We have a lot of whales.
Yeah.
We were in Kansas City, we have at least 2 whales.
Yeah.
Mark's Dental up north, they're Scientologists, and
Well, Dan O'Connor kicked in a bunch of money.
yeah, Dan O'Connor's he's a big whale here in town. So yeah, they just donate hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars just to the organization. Cool.
That's great.
Yeah. Dan O'Connor maxed out several credit cards. He opened new credit cards and maxed them out so he could make his donations.
They pressure. They're real. Like today is actually one of their big days to pressure people for money. That's why we're out.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a lot of traffic. I wonder if I got the time wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Yeah.
God bless. What's your name?
Allie, actually, the card if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I'm Allie.
Mike?
This is a list of a lot of people who grew up in Scientology and now some people on it. And then this is the foundation that helps people get out of They have an organization inside the church that is like slave labor. Like they're paid nothing. They're given housing, food, but they're just their people, and they do everything for the organization. They have a $47 stipend a week.
Yeah, something like
$47 a week to like go buy toiletries and stuff.
yeah, after Social Security is taken out, but they're not. That's not enough money to qualify for Social Security.
Yeah. So
That's just
$50 a week.
it could be very much, yeah. And we have probably about, what do we think, 20 of them here? Of
At least, I would
of
say.
the Sea Org.
There may be more. We're still trying to figure out which are.
Yeah. So
Other.
they send them out to different places to do all the work for the building.
Well, theoretically, the locals are supposed
Yeah.
to staff the building, but they don't.
But yeah, they recruit from all over the world. A lot of the people that come in are on the R1 visa, the religious visa. They use those fraudulently.
Oh, that's so weird.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can walk on it. Oh, I heard the door rattle. I wonder if Larry's about to come up.
I don't know if it's my conversation. You guys are here.
Yeah, look, looks like we've got some public coming here for the event. And looks like a couple of the visiting Sea Org members. So,
That guy just went in. Is he curious or is he actually Scientologist?
I don't know. But looks like we got a couple of public here being escorted by visiting Sea Org members
What?
over there.
Oh, visiting Sea Org members?
Yeah, escorting a couple of public. Is that Don Brown? Yes, it is. I think it is. He thinks there are 7 million Scientologists.
Has the education grown much since the idea?
Yeah, that's the question. Has it?
Huh?
Has
I
it?
don't know. I just walked in the first time here.
Oh, first time. Okay.
Why would you ask that? It was a,
Well, they've spent millions to buy this building and rehabilitate it
okay.
on the notion that it's going to attract a lot of public,
Okay.
a lot of new members. I don't think that's happened.
Okay, so
So Scientology is failing. We just hope to help it along a little faster.
it is.
Hey,
So,
super cut out.
So they decided to go in through the front. Are they going to use any technology to avoid looking at the chalkboard? So let's see if I can zoom in there. Hello, how's it going? I think that door's locked. I'll have to go in the front. All right, so we do have a little activity across the street in the parking lot, but really not a whole lot. And it's about 3:20. If the event starts at 3:30, we won't have a lot of people attending it, it doesn't look like. Yeah, we just had another car pull in. So, public having a lengthy conversation with that staff member. So we got like another 7 minutes. It's about what? 3:23? 3:23, yes. Ouch. Bit windy here. Having a hard time. My sign turned into a weapon against me. Tried to take out my phone. So I hope that guy goes home and puts a block on his phone to keep the scientists from calling him. Yep, it is pretty crowded out here. The crowd is jostling me around. Well, wait, that's the wind. Mary Sue. I have a feeling that's a song that I can't play. Maybe it's the Sue part that's throwing me. I thought it was the Wind Called Mary or something like that. The door's locked. Sometimes the SP is right. Well, either I got the time wrong or they just aren't having that many people.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple people gone in, so I don't think you got the time wrong.
Yeah. That staff member went to the side door as he was walking towards us. I said, I think it's locked. He tried it and it was locked. He was walking around the front. I said, Sometimes the SP is right.
Sometimes. I have one of the larger ones too.
Well, it's about time for the cops to show up.
Yeah. I think it's hilarious that he just came and dumped the one bucket of water.
Yeah.
Like that's it. So he just came out, dumped the bucket, and left.
Yeah, that's why I say I think they haven't figured out what command intention is yet.
What is command intention?
Whatever your overlaying decides wants you to do. So probably Lori's in there tearing out whatever area is left,
Yeah.
trying to figure out what to listen to.
Well,
Maybe.
that's also well, that's good, Kathy. I'm glad you like it.
It does not look like we're going to have lots of people here for this flywheel tour. Of course, we didn't really have that many for the last one, but we did see more people than we usually see.
Did he actually read it? That's nice. Help me. I recall. Oh, that's kind of cute. Mini news. Wait, see, what time is it? 9. That is pretty. Mini news. I know, right, Caroline? That's pretty good.
Bolt's Army of Age Butler.
Whoa. Was the word they put the water bankruptcy? Yes, that was the word you dumped the water on.
Yeah.
Nope. I was missing here from
I wonder where he's making a mail run on a Saturday afternoon. I wonder why.
Doesn't he usually take this far?
That's true. Maybe he forgot that he parked his car out front. I guess if that's true, then when it gets to the parking lot, he's crossing the street.
Yeah, they were having a party, Kathy. It's this funny, Eric. It's this funny like pedal cord. We don't think that pedals actually do anything, but you like sit on rows on either side of the vehicle, and you have like these pedals, and you're supposed to pedal it to make the car go. And it has a drive, like it has a person who's steering at the front. We're pretty sure it's.
The pedals don't do anything.
Yeah, we're pretty
Because I've
sure
seen it driving around without anybody in the back.
Yeah, we're pretty sure the pedals don't do anything. It just makes you feel like you're doing something. But you just drink. You just drink on it. You're sitting at like
Gives
a
you
bar,
something to do while you're drinking.
and
Makes you feel useful.
it's a party. What is it even called?
I'm not
Party
sure,
vehicle?
but
I don't know.
pedal car patrol or something.
So gold vest means sea or staff. It could be either.
Is that Amanda?
Oh,
That's Amanda O'Connor. That is
Parker.
Amanda O'Connor. I've
Yeah.
never recognized her
We've
before.
not
If
seen
she's,
Amanda.
maybe I've seen her, but
I haven't. I don't think I've ever.
I don't
seen
think
it.
I've seen her. I think I would have recognized her if I'd seen her.
That was Amanda Connor, right? Amanda. So yeah, gold vests mean either Sea Org or staff. From what I remember, somebody saying, it may have been Aaron. It means classified. It's a classified org or the gold vests.
Well, I understand each org has its own color.
I thought the class 5 orgs though had the gold.
No, I think all orgs are class 5. Class 5 is the level of service they deliver. There's a few advanced orgs that deliver, you know,
Right.
beyond that class 5, but the ideal org is just that it has a fancy, expensive, large, and rehabilitated building.
Anyway, staff and Sea Org can wear the vest.
Yeah. It just means that they're a staff member, and they could be public or Sea Org. But since a good deal of the staff that we could see here are Sea Org,
We have not seen the coffee can guy today. Coffee jar attaché man.
oh no, we have not. Let's see, when do we usually see him? It seems to be it's Thursday afternoons we usually see him.
About what time do we usually see him? Which shift is it that he comes in for?
Well,
Not shift, but which session does he come in for?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to.
Don't let him red you too hard.
Yep. Save a little bit for your heirs.
Save something for retirement.
Well, they should be retired, but go on a nice cruise.
Yeah, seriously. You should take a party with us. No, thank you. They've been around for years, but it's funny. They have them in Denver too.
So let's see. Those people are a little bit late. If it's at 3:30,
Oh, yeah.
that last
But
couple.
it makes the way that it is. It kind of makes me think that like 3:30 is when like the doors open or something.
Well, I don't know. Last time it was supposedly doors open at 2:30, presentation at 3:30.
Oh, okay.
So there we have. Okay, is that? Looks like L. Adrian's.
Oh, you actually know his name?
Yep.
Just baffled by my. I do not know why it won't let me controls on my chat. Hey there, Danny. Welcome in. How's it going? Irish Mart? Welcome.
It's now 3:36, and
3:36.
I did see a vehicle pulling the parking lot a couple of minutes ago. So
It is Flag World Tour today here in Kansas City.
but that Sea Org guy has not come back across from the parking lot to this car. So is he walking to the
Yeah, I
to
don't
the
know.
post office? All right, and I think the post office. I don't know where it seems to me it's. Where is it?
I'm not sure. Not sure.
I have to look that up.
Man, it's nice out today though. Tell you
Yep.
what, it's 81 degrees right now, but in the shade with the breeze. Yeah.
Yep. Last Flag World Tour day, I think it was rather brutal, if I remember correctly.
Toughest ever Flag World Tour. Yeah. Is this the second Flag World Tour we've been to now though? We did one on what, June
June 6th.
6th?
Yep.
That was a hot day. That day was miserable.
Well, the evening before was kind of nice, though. That's when the weather was nice.
Yeah.
We had a large crowd turn out for First Friday, and they were body routed relentlessly. Because for a time there, I was running interference on Glenn Glaring Man. He was off outside the parking lot, handing out tickets for a personality test. I was just telling people that he's a Scientologist.
Yeah, that's all you have to say.
That's all you have to say. So I don't know, did you see the bit about the one of the people that went in the Dianetics tent was told that it's not Scientology?
No.
Yes,
In Blue Springs?
in Blue Springs.
Who told them it's not Scientology?
A Scientologist. They said, oh, but we're licensed to have Dianetics, but we're not Scientologists. They are a Scientologist. And
That's
the
crazy.
name Hubbard Dianetics Foundation is a fictitious DBA name registered to the Church of Scientology
Yeah, that's crazy.
by someone who I think is Osamet.
Oh, here in.
Yes,
Oh.
in the state of Missouri. You go to the Secretary of State website
Huh. I didn't.
and
I
look
guess I
up
didn't-
Hubbard Dianetics Foundation.
I didn't realize that they had them registered in different states.
Yep. So it's not a separate it's not a separate corporate entity. It's
It's a DBA.
it's just a DBA for Scientology.
Hmm.
Ah, here comes Lori
Hey,
again.
there he is. Gotta get rid of that truth, huh? Gotta watch that truth right off that sidewalk. Can't let the people know that it's what's gonna happen to them at that OT3 level.
Yep, there we have lower conditions Larry scrubbing the sidewalk.
Make sure you scrub it really good, because as long as you get it all off, then I can put it down easier. That water really makes the chalk pop. Oh, keep going. You missed some. Really?
Well, let's see. See if he fills the bucket. It's 3:41 now. See if he fills the bucket up again and comes back out.
Surprised he left the see-through. I know, right? He left the never written part on there too. Like right here at the top of the bridge. 9, 10, 11, never written. He left that. We barely got the bankruptcy part off. Yeah, he didn't do a great job. Kind of a flunk.
Yep.
Eric Ritter, you missed We Stand Tall. Jeez, really? I mean, it's on YouTube if you want to go listen to it. on the
We
loop.
stand small.
I keep thinking about the events at the Blue when they played The Flag Is Here song on the loop. It wasn't even a flag event. I know. That was crazy. Listen, we were singing along with oh my goodness.
That door's locked.
Who was it that was singing the You Stand, or not You Stand Tall, the Flag Is Here on his live? Like he was learning the lyrics. We were trying to suss out the lyrics.
Well, maybe they've unlocked that side door.
Oh my goodness, my handwriting is not
So it's 3:43, so it takes them about 3 minutes to.
Roll back in. That water is really gonna make my next 7 shots really tough. Did you know it's actually illegal to clean the sidewalk during business hours?
Yep. We'll have to call. You're a criminal. We'll have to call the cops on you.
Kind of a slipping hazard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slip hazard here.
Seniors had the same notion that I did. She beat me to it. So when you signed your billion-year contract to save the planet, did you realize it'd just be a little piece of sidewalk temporarily? So I'm just kind of curious. Where were you born? Do you have a what kind of passport do you have? Do you have a passport? Now, if you are here on a religious visa, I don't think this quite qualifies under the terms of the religious visa. Yeah. Yeah. If you had doubts about the tech, other people have the same doubts. You're just not allowed to talk to each other about them.
That's a slipping hazard.
Yeah, we ought to call the cops.
That's a lot of water.
They have violated the city ordinance.
They did. They violated the city ordinance. They're not supposed to do the sidewalk.
Well, he must have found a post office or a P.O. box.
Getting fresh air. Yeah, there you go.
I guess they've unlocked that door on the side. Well, I may have to go over there, slow them down.
In between the two wet spots.
All that stuff.
Not quite that long.
Love those boots, man. I bought a used pair of those. In garage. They're all worn. They're real boots. I couldn't pass them up for a thought.
I have so many boots. Red ones.
Nice. Fucking, that's a good one. We call him Larry. For lower conditions, Larry. Although he probably isn't really on lower conditions. Although he might be. It's kind of hard to tell. We don't know if he is or not. We've never seen him. Never seen Larry wearing a gold vest. Never heard him speak. Okay, so it is now about 3:50. Maybe 3:30 was the time that people were supposed to start showing up. Who knows? Stream later. Right now I'm comfy in my foldable chair near the side entrance. Hello.
What's that sign for?
Scientology. It's for Scientologists. It means something to Scientologists, but they have their own language. collaborate and generate some wind. So I'm sitting here holding my sign out for the few Scientologists that go by. It says, "Has the KC org grown much since going ideal?" So it's actually kind of pleasant here at the moment, even in the sunlight. Got enough of a breeze. Of course, that doesn't do my mic much good. I think it's fairly benign at the moment. The wind keeps changing directions and getting stronger and abating, comes and goes. Casey or grown much since going ideal. Almost 5 years ago. See how my battery is holding up. 72%. Yes. Coming down a little faster than normal.
Wow, good for her. That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I love it.
Max Broom just showed up.
Who?
Max Broom, the jazz pianist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He just parked here, got all of his gear out and everything.
Okay. So maybe 3:30 was the show up time, or, you know.
The doors open at 3:30.
Okay, well, we got nothing better to do. So there have been a few cars trickle into the parking lot. So I wonder if Flag will turn a profit if they've hired a local jazz musician to come in and play. Or is he a Scientologist? Maybe he's doing it for free, although I don't think he did it last time. Or if he did, we didn't notice. So they've redone the markings and moved the bike lane next to the curb. And if you want to park, now you park in a lane separate from the bike lane. recognize those people? No, I don't think we recognize them. I wonder what they're doing. They did an about face in the middle of the crosswalk. I guess their app pointed them in the wrong direction. Or maybe they're trying to figure out which way they're going by looking at their GPS track. Oh, I hear the broom again, so Larry must be out scrubbing the sidewalk. Howdy. Well, we got traffic.
Leave anytime. We'll help you. You don't have to keep doing their bidding.
Yep.
You know where to find us, though. You know we'll be here every Wednesday. You just say the word.
Yeah, I guess if you're a jazz musician, you rate the royal treatment.
Yeah.
That guy was standing there guarding a parking
Yeah,
spot.
he got the royal treatment all right. I said that when I said this must be one of your whales because you're really working hard to keep that spot.
Yeah, you got Z News pointed there. Let me point my camera at the door. So we can see Larry if he comes back out.
Yeah.
Oh, they walk right over the shop where this ain't going. Yep. Yep.
We came at the right time.
Yep. Well, maybe I should get my sign back out. Well, I guess they're going to the alley to smoke. Wonder how many scientists have snuck in through the alleys.
I don't know.
We could use another person out here. I'll show you what all the racket's about. There's one of those, what do they call it? Pedal hopper. The party you pedal. Or in reality, I think the pedals are fake. I don't know, that's silly.
This sure is fun, huh?
Well, we keeping Larry hopping.
Yep. And you know the only reason is because Flag's here.
Yep.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be out here washing anything. Let's see. I'm gonna here.
Hello, KC. Hi, Wendy. How's it going? Marcy, okay. Allison, Texas. Marcy Pocus couldn't hack it. Or you couldn't hack it. Yeah, the shade. don't know, as far as calling the cops,
Yeah, Eric Baker, you were correct. DC ordinance states that we do not clear sidewalk between the hours of 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. You are correct. So we keep that in our back pocket so that if they call the police on us, while they're active duty, they can Hey, Eric, a squeegee. That's a good idea to squeegee the.
well, that'd be one more thing to bring out.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, Bernie, welcome. Adam, I don't think I saw you. Windy City, hey there. How's it going? Ooh, I need a water break.
Uh-oh, not a good sign.
Child going in.
Child going in.
That's not good. It's my Rico recommended ship.
Rika recommended what?
My Rico recommended sips.
Oh, okay.
She recommended me drink water one day when it was really hot out, and so I started calling them my Rico recommended sips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
just have to figure out the right amount to sip so that you don't have to.
Oh, I'm sweating
Okay.
out. Yeah. I'm sweating out.
Make myself useful with the. Got the water ball. Very light road. Well, let's see. Time hack. It is now 4:30. Or approaching 4:30. I don't know. I guess they are slipping a little bit. I haven't seen the cops here yet.
They spelled it wrong.
Well, traffic seems to have slowed a little bit, so maybe. Well, nope, somebody just snuck in. It's now what, about 4:25.
That's actually Mike's joke.
They misspelled Colt.
They misspelled Colt, yeah. It's not my joke. I stole it.
Yep. You're welcome to it. I'll collect the royalties from you later on.
Recommend sits for the win. Yes. You gotta hold it out. The other one is a little bit sugar. It's a cult. Yes. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks, good. I like it. Yeah, thank you.
So let me take this catch up. Let's see, nothing ideal about Elrod Hubbard. Yep.
Good idea.
Yeah, well, we suspect the guy who's cleaning up the chalk may be here on a religious visa. How do we prove that? All right. So maybe I need to go sit down at on the other side of the door. Because they all seem to be going that way.
Going out that direction.
Yeah, why are they coming out now?
I mean, I think
Are they going in the alley? I didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of an event this is. Like, I don't, do they have like a presentation and then they read you out the what?
Never been to one.
Yeah.
No plan to.
Yeah, anyone in the chat actually been to a flag tour presentation? What is it? Yeah, it's like. I like the way you're making all this smiles. Yeah, I never did it. I did
Kind of turbulate us.
trying to hurt us. They're trying to make us mad. Stay hydrated. I'm trying. Well, maybe she was late.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering. So I saw a comment in my chat briefly. Let's.
I mean, if nothing else, I will put down a final message. Before he can come and wash it away as many times as he wants to, but it's not really gonna do much.
526. Yep, that would be right. But they're here on their world tour, trying to recruit people to attend courses there at Flag.
Yeah, Cat say Cat. Oh, it is kind of fun to have them come out and do this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't love the whole, over and over and over, but once it's kind of fun. It's fun to talk to them too.
Yeah.
It's like the wax on, wax off with chalk. Chalk on, chalk off.
I wonder why Osaman hasn't come out to run interference.
I saw this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he was in the door for Max Group. He was stood up.
Okay.
Yeah. I said hi to him.
But on July 6th, he was out running interference while Larry was.
That's right. Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe he'll come out next time because I did block him from doing a little piece of.
At least Larry knows not to touch us.
Yeah.
At least he's. Of course, I told him that the first day.
Right.
I said, if you or the water touches me, that's assault.
Yeah.
Not with the footage. So I think the only time that we would report the walking the sidewalk off to them is if they call the police and there's still water on the sidewalk. Then
Yeah. Or something. I don't know if they call the cops on us again. I think I'm going to go make a visit to the watch commander. I'll go pay the watch commander a visit and just, here's the dates and times that they've called us, and nothing's happened. I mean, so far the KCPD has been very good, but Gideon Cody came out of this department. He was the Marion police chief that raided the newspaper here last year. He came out of this department. So maybe most of the KCPD is well aware of our constitutional rights, but there's probably one or two that isn't. And maybe that's what they're planning on doing, just by continually calling, that maybe they'll get lucky.
I don't know what that was. Somebody opened their gun out. Mike's cameras facing towards
Yeah. But if you're not in the Danish electorate, is that going to make
It
that
said
much?
it doesn't matter because they're not trying to like they're just trying to bring awareness. They just want people to send letters. So like I said, send as many letters as you put, doesn't matter where you live.
Yeah.
I wonder if he knows about Dan. This guy's Dan. I haven't seen Jerry or not. Have you seen not Jerry again?
No, I haven't seen him since.
Or Dan O'Connor. We saw Amanda O'Connor today.
Yeah, never seen her before. That I. Who likes you?
Lower commissions, Larry.
Well, what's not to like?
Huh?
What's not to like? And you probably break up the tedium. And, what does he do inside the org?
Yeah.
He gives him a chance to get outside the org.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just caught a chat message. I guess they're looking for people in Clearwater to help clean up. Well, I imagine people in Clearwater are busy cleaning up their own mess, their own home
Oh yeah.
from hurricane. Yeah, which I guess I have been hit up in the Big Bend region, but I guess the western coast of Florida was on the dirty side of the hurricane.
Yeah. I hear though that like Tennessee and
Oh, that's awesome. Glad someone's saying
someone's got to do it.
Yeah,
Someone's got to
she's
do
doing it.
it.
Reach TikTok, yeah.
Volunteer ministers, yep. No doubt.
I should tell Larry to stop.
So what?
Tell Larry to stop tweeting
Yep.
That's what I'll do if he comes out again. Be like, Larry, I should say Larry because we don't actually know that's his name. But they'll just be like, are you just coming back out here to 2D for me? We just like to come out here, don't you? Free Bob Ferris, yes.
Well, if you say that and he blushes, then I guess you know that he speaks enough English to know that.
Yeah, I do. I mean, he has to speak English, right? He spoke to that driver.
Yeah, but I don't know. It would have been nice if he'd been close enough to hear what he said,
Yeah.
to actually hear him. Yeah, actually, this org is in is close to the streetcar line, and as such, they're in the benefit district, and they have to pay for their benefit.
Oh, really?
Yes, they have to pay like $20,000 a year, something like that. So just imagine every time you ride the streetcar, you're being subsidized by Scientologists.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Even though they're
Yep. Yeah, I don't think that gets them out of benefit district payments.
Interesting. So Mike just said that. So we have a streetcar here in K-State. It's free, and apparently, if you live in this district, it's called like the 35th district, and you pay $20,000 a year for having the benefit of being near the streetcar. I didn't know that. That's crazy. And they're in the benefit district. So he's saying they have to pay $20,000.
If I remember the figure, it was something on that order.
I'm curious if they actually pay that.
if they've sold their buildings at 39th and Main yet. Well, then they have to pay tax. They have to pay benefits on that too.
Oh, really? They,
Yeah, because the streetcar stop is right there at 39th and Main, and they're in the process this next couple of weeks of hooking up that south end of the line.
I was looking at their deeds a couple of days ago, and they still own that property. They had some kind of weird lien against them for a while.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand what it was, but or maybe it wasn't a lien, maybe it was, anyway, it was like a dispute of some kind. Where they were having to figure something out on that property now.
So I'm surprised 5 years later they still haven't sold that property. I mean, it's not in that bad of a neighborhood.
Does that mean
And you think with the streetcar stop going in, you think with the streetcar stop being there at the corner that the value would be up a little bit higher.
yeah. Basic tax interesting. Know that.
So I'm going to swing this around and
Hey there, Bojo. Seinfeld, you made the address after the district.
That's fascinating. I mean, their address on like the deed and everything is this. Or Kansas City Pacific. For the organization of the state of Missouri. Their address is this building. It used to be the other building, but it's
Yeah.
this building now.
right. Yep, this is the address that's on their registration of Hubbard Dianetics as a fictitious DBA name.
What the tax is? It's a benefit tax? Is that what you said it was?
Yeah, something like that. You have to look closely at the,
I am super curious if they actually pay that.
yeah. I think they do. I think there's.
Do they need to? Yes. Do they actually? Is my question. Do they
Right.
actually pay that?
Yeah, well, that may be.
Yeah, it's the actual building that owes the benefit. Like whoever owns this building,
Right,
would
yeah.
owe those taxes.
Yeah. Although I don't know if they're really taxes, but anyway, I don't think being a religion gets them out of being required to pay it, whether they're actually paying it or not. But
Hey there, Rich. Yeah. Sure, Saturday. We actually pay anything. Yeah, Joe, exactly. Well, the event must have started now.
it may be. Did we hear any jazz music? No.
You might be able to hear it from the other door.
Yeah, that's true. If we go stand in the alley, we might be able to hear it. Well, you said
It's for the commercial building, Phil Jones. It's for this specific org building. This building itself is in what's called the benefit district.
yeah, you can look it up on the online records and see if I think you have to click a tab or something to see what the taxes are. The same site that you can see the property registrations, the boundaries and whatnot.
Oh,
I think there's a tab on there that you click and you can see what.
oh, interesting.
Yeah. So you might double check me on this, but I think
That's the Jackson County parcel. Is that what you're talking about? The parcel?
yeah. Are you going to look it up on your phone? Yeah. Okay.
I'm not doing anything else.
Yep. I guess I'm the older generations. I like to do as little as possible on the phone. So some stuff I'm willing to wait to check on at home on the desktop. Also, sometimes the mobile version of websites are navigate a little different than desktop. Okay, so let's see, Governor of wind's picking up. You have to tighten up your tripod. Yeah, maybe they don't serve it up on the mobile, or maybe there's another way to navigate to it. But it's been a while since I've seen it on the desktop. Yeah, I guess my chat's discussing the Florida situation, the hurricane.
I don't know if he does. Yeah, I don't see anything in that, but that's weird. Just the
Yeah.
taxes are
I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen it. I'll have to recheck it. If you can't find it on the desktop at home, maybe I saw it somewhere else.
Yeah, I think his bots cancel it. He was singing though. Singing to me.
So 2 hours, let's see, it's about 4:45.
Yeah. I mean, that's downtown.
Well, maybe we got the cop call. Maybe the cop call they did on us a week ago is the one that counts for today. Maybe they figure they need to space out their calls a little bit.
I mean, if the flag people are like, call the cops on them, and the people in New York are like, we tried, doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to go on for a long time. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably not much else that's going to happen now.
Yeah. Yeah, and Larry doesn't seem to be quite as aggressive with chalk cleaning as he was last time. Of course, he doesn't have OSA Matt to run interference for him.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to want to just come out and chalk. They're not going to. They're going to want to come out and wash the chalk away before everybody spills out. But that'll be like,
Yeah, that could be a little while. Yeah, it could be till after. Yeah, well, we were here. Yeah, we were probably here almost to 7 last time. Maybe even a little past that. And I think that's about when sundown is. a little tug on the gimbal there and it shut down, so it restarted it. Yeah, not a whole lot going on at the moment. Festivities inside are probably running full blast.
So what's it called again? Okay, what's happening? Okay, it's a Flag World Tour Day. Oh yeah, Phil Jones. You've been to the Flag World Tour Day, right? What is it like? What happens inside during the Flag World Tour? If you're so young.
Do
And
they,
if you want to get what happens?
so do they block the door until you sign up for a course?
Yeah, Mike asks, do they block the door until you sign up for a course? It's almost like they do their real estate scam.
I don't know, did you catch Phil Jones live where he was talking about how their stats were due and they wanted him to finish a course and he couldn't, so he went home and went to bed and he
Yes.
woke up with the staff member says, if you don't come in, I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Flag-
had a little
flag-
some Scientologies to explain with it, like
Yes, and open up your wallet and give me your money. Yes, that's what they open the wallet. So if doors opened at 3, we need to go. We'll have to go back and see how many people actually arrived. There seem to be a lot of people working here.
well, the parking lot had some empty spaces in there. I guess,
I'd say probably 20 people went in.
yeah, something like that maybe. And I wonder why Don Brown went in again. You know, Don Brown is the public who last time insisted that there were 7 million members.
Oh, did you see him again?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see him again.
yeah, he was here again.
We're gonna say less than 30, yeah. Yeah, I bet that's probably about right. So if you say there's 30 people, I mean, there wasn't, but say there was 30 people that went in that were public, plus the 30 staff / steward members, there's probably 60 people.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Yeah, which is about right. I mean, that's gonna fill their little chapel area.
Yeah, well, I typically see 35 full-time staff coming in before 9 o'clock, but I do think they have some part-time staff that,
Okay, so maybe there's 40 staff and 30
Yeah.
people.
yeah.
So, yeah.
And who knows, maybe some of them are parked in that second Sciento parking lot.
Are all these season so we're not exactly sure where the Seaward people live, but we're almost positive they live downtown, within distance of the water. We're pretty sure they live in that.
Well, Desiree told you that it was a mile away. So,
Yeah.
of course, maybe,
Probably not as the bird flies, but maybe walking. That could be a mile.
well,
We're pretty sure we know like the general area that they live in. We're not sure exactly which apartment complex, but we're pretty sure we know the general area they live in. And it's not far from
let's see. Well, it's eight north-south blocks to the mile approximately.
So I just tracked it to that approximate area. It's 1.2 miles.
As the crow flies, or
No.
as okay, as
You walk it.
if you walk it, okay.
Yeah, it would take you 20 28 minutes to walk.
Yes, that's possible.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure this weekend. Yeah, but they will count BTs, so every person has at least 47 BTs at any time. I bet they came from out of state definitely. Yeah, I'm not
Fascists hate any form of creativity and arts. Well, Hitler was a painter.
I bet Scientology
Not a very
I
good.
should look over in that area on the parcel to see if that's true. That would be interesting. It'd be interesting to look at the parcel viewer to see if Scientology owns anything over there.
Well, I think you can search by the name, and it'll return the parcels. I mean, that's how we found out that.
No, that's not how I found it.
Oh, how did? Well, I mean, these 3 parking lots. How did you find out that?
I just saw it on the map. I just started clicking around the area.
You started clicking.
Yeah.
Well, I think there may be a search function where.
I thought there was only a parcel number search. I don't think there's a strip search. I could be wrong about that though.
Yeah, we may have to play around with the desktop version of the parcel viewer. See if we can dig out any more info in there. But I've looked through like Tony Ortega's blog and whatnot, and at one time they were looking at buying a building in KCK
Yep.
to house the Sea Org members.
Yeah, they tried to buy an old Catholic mission or something like that.
Yes, or some kind of charity office.
Yeah, it was like another nonprofit. Some church. And they tried to buy it. And KCK was like, absolutely not. We do not want you here.
Yeah, well, they would have had a zoning change to make it a residence. So.
Yeah, that's right. He said they would have had to do this.
And they explained that, well, they only have one car, but I don't know. We think there are at least three Sea Org cars that we recognize. No. Yeah, about 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4. Four cars that we see roll up in the morning and discharge Sea Org members. Some of them walk in, and some of them ride the streetcar in, and some of them ride in cars. We haven't seen any sending out parasail in, but well, they have a number of businesses that the street level is a storefront and overhead is an apartment.
Diana was staying there, that would be a violation too. Yes. However, we have seen her we've seen her come in now.
Yeah. Recently we've seen her come in.
Yes. So we think either the mornings we were seeing her come in, she's coming in way earlier, or she snuck in somewhere else. So I read this.
Yeah. Scientists can be rather sneaky. Yeah, I think that's right.
They bought this one in 2007. They didn't renovate it. They finished the renovation. But they've owned this building since 2007.
Yeah, I don't. I think the renovation was done like 2018 or 19. You can see it in Street View. They've got the sidewalk blocked off, and they're doing the renovations.
You may be thinking of the St. Louis one. St. Louis one's a nice massive.
Right. Did you see L. Ron Liar on Declared Dave last night?
I haven't watched that yet.
Yeah.
He was in my chat earlier.
Was it? Okay.
Well, thoughts? Do you want to try to hang out till they're done, or you want to?
It's up to you, I guess. I'm comfortable at the moment. I'm not too thirsty, but if you want to leave, I'll...
I'm okay to hang out. I just didn't want to push your limit.
Yeah.
And you're also charging over there, so I wasn't sure if that was a sign.
Well, I just thought things were slow here, so it might be better to recharge now rather than later if we do decide to stick around a while and things get wild. Hi, L. Ron.
I'm gonna plug mine in. Too bad, but you might as well listen to it just so
So yes, it was an informative discussion on Declared Days last night.
What was that?
Well, I was talking to L. Ron Liar. He showed up in my chat,
Oh, nice.
and I was just
Yeah, so he talked about his
his court case, and
restraining order.
yeah, and a certain person whose initials are LR,
Yeah.
and you know his viewpoint of that. So LR put out a community post and said it was shady lawyers who induced Elron to accept, volunteer to do a 1 year of basically a restraining order, a voluntary restraining order.
Oh, it's
And Elron had a different take on it. It was the judge was going to combine their cases, and he didn't want to have anything to do with a certain person whose initials are LR.
that's awesome.
So he just went ahead and accepted the deal.
Just got here. Did anyone read
Oh, okay, that couple.
Super late? Huh.
Well, that couple was Santos.
Wow, that couple were Santos. Very good. I didn't catch that. Were you watching them work?
I was watching them, so I got a view of their face. But are you on the selfie mode?
I'm on selfie mode, so. Yeah, absolutely. No, I don't know.
Okay, so I think it's about 5 o'clock, a little after 5 right now. 5:02, yes. Still figuring out how to navigate the mobile device. I just realized that I can swipe down and tell what time it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder if Mr. Freed 8 has been sec checked to death. You know, the guy who had his car window broken,
Oh, yeah.
and I tried to report it. And after that, you know, he'd been kind of growling at me a couple times, but actually kind of waved at me. And then I saw him driving by, and he saw me, and he just kept on driving. And I have not seen him since.
Interesting.
So I haven't seriously tried to convert him. I tried to engage him a little bit. I wanted to ask him what the Freed 8 stood for.
Yeah. I think we asked him a couple of times.
Well, I tried to ask him, "Oh, you stop harassing me. I don't want to talk to you, blah, 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 blah."
Yeah, I figure I can talk. I'm gonna talk to somebody until they tell me I don't want you to talk to me.
Right.
And then I'll walk.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, but then we had the incident where someone broke into his car.
Yeah.
I don't think they actually stuck around long enough to get in and take anything. I went back and, well, I've got it as a short video on my channel. The person that was behind the car that broke in, they were backing up.
Yeah.
When I swung my camera around, if you watch it,
Yeah, no,
it was a
I
Jeep.
watched that. I mean, I watched it live, and then I rewound it.
Yeah.
To figure out what happened. Yeah.
Yep. And the guy, you know, it wasn't long between my hearing the glass break and swinging the camera around, and in that interval, I could actually see the guy leaning out of the car window, or it was just a very brief impression, you know.
Yeah.
It was so short, I couldn't, honestly couldn't identify him in a lineup.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you got to speak Scientologese to understand what that says. Guy walking by, what is it?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Sidewalk looks pretty though.
Yeah. Kind of like a tie-dyed t-shirt. Restraining
Well, that's somebody leaving, and I wonder.
I don't know. We've seen different people leave early, so not a mad rush out the door. So
I'm not sure. What.
yeah, I don't know. We haven't hung out in the alley any like we did last time. Well, last time it was hot, so
Yeah.
we were motivated to be in the alley out of the sunlight.
Yeah, I do wonder if some of them haven't popped out for a smoke break.
Yeah. Well, you know, there is a bunch of smoking going on in the alley.
Okay, good. I'm holding my breath there.
Yep. Fortunately, the guy with the kid walked on past the door.
Yeah. Not Scientologist. That's good. That kid had too much like kid energy to be a Scientology kid.
Well, I don't know. Remember that one time the young family got in and a like 5-year-old boy actually did the hopscotch,
Oh yeah.
and then they went inside the org.
That's right. I forgot about that.
I was like, well, they'll probably have the kid audited out of him in fairly short order.
Yeah, Jill. Woo. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. 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 I don't know
Yeah, it might continue on until then.
It started at 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. That's 3 hours. They did it for 3 hours.
Yeah, I wonder if that guy's gonna play jazz for 3 hours. Probably not. They'll probably do a 20-minute set. Well, I don't know. You know, if he's gonna do it 20 minutes, we haven't seen him come back out, so. And what time did he show up? You know, I imagine it takes him a little while to set up.
Yeah, I mean, here, I did rewind my.
Well, I don't know. This guy was standing here guarding the parking spot for some time. Yeah, I think this spot right here is not supposed to be a parking spot, but
No, they're lined.
well, it's got a diagonal line across it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, a wide diagonal line, which I think means don't park here, because the buses, when they turn the corner, they.
He showed up an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Okay. So. Yeah, that would have been a little bit before 4 o'clock. Maybe he's got his setup down to a science. If he's a keyboard player, you think?
He's a jazz pianist.
Okay.
He's featured on that Destination Kansas City.
Yeah, I just wonder if that means that he's necessarily a Scientologist.
So he's a Scientologist. Yeah. He's a known Scientologist.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't seen. Yeah, that Deshaun was in that video too, and hadn't seen too much of him until last time I came here at night. He was in.
Which one?
Deshaun, he's a black man. He has kind of like not really dreadlocks, but sort
I've
of.
never seen him in person. You've seen him in person?
Yeah,
So he is from here.
yeah,
Or not from here, but he is here.
yeah. He is here. Yeah,
I
he
did not
was
know
wearing a
that.
staff uniform. He was at the reception desk.
Oh, wow.
And I think that was the first time he closed the blinds or whatever on me.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I thought maybe he was from somewhere else and they brought him here just to do the episode or something.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you guys what he's talking about.
You know, he's on Foundation Org staff, but I think he's a public, not a sealer. Or I would have seen him in the
public
morning.
staff member. So that's who Mike's talking about. That's Deshaun.
Yeah.
And I've never seen him. So you're saying he's Foundation staff?
Well, he would be if he was here in the evening, and
Yeah.
I haven't seen him on the weekday mornings.
So
She's like, oh, I'm fine. I'm just.
I've tried to follow him for
I said, okay, well, do you need me to come get you? She was like, no, I called the police.
That's Fax Van Dan. Claire, head of D6. Here's who we saw today. This is Amanda. That's on her. That's Fax Van Dan's wife. We saw her today. First time I've seen her. I've never seen
Yeah. Well, if I've seen her, it was early on, and when I didn't know who anybody really was.
her. Have you ever
Seen who?
seen Netta? Annette?
Oh,
Her?
I don't. I might have, but
I don't recognize her.
I don't recognize.
Yeah.
Of course, that video is about 5 years old now, and people may have.
Is it 5 years?
Well, the org is their 5th anniversary is this here in just a few weeks.
Right, but I don't think the video's that old. I thought the video was only 2 years old.
Okay, I might be wrong, but I had the impression it was older than that.
Wait, that's true.
See something interesting?
Not really.
Yeah, let me add a little charge to my phone, so
Nice.
I can stand up and keep from getting too stiff sitting down.
You asked him how the party's going.
So the parking lot is a little bit fuller than it was when we arrived. Miscavige, gaslighting, narcissist has been. Yep. Yeah, well, when we're here, they'll probably have lots of nicotine fits. Yeah, I don't think I saw Jerry come out when we were here Thursday.
Jerry was there when we got there. We
Yeah,
didn't see him again.
we didn't see him again.
And they came out to tell him
Oh, they
that
did?
he needs to come back inside. Yeah, as soon as we started coming up here, a staff member ran out to him to be like, pretty much the SPs are here. Yeah, I may go sit over by the alleyway. I'm kind of trying to protect the chalk a little bit because I know that they're going to send Larry back out before the event ends, so that they clean it off before everybody starts piling back out.
Yeah.
So you know they're going to send them back out again, but they're going to send them out at the last minute. So if you want to sit here and protect the chalk, I'm going to maybe.
Yeah, wonder if they'll ever try to call the cops on us to have the cops distract us while they clean. But that would backfire on.
It completely backfired.
It would backfire on them because we would point out the ordinance that
Yeah, exactly.
it's not 8 o'clock yet, and they're out here cleaning the sidewalk. Yeah, there's a number of ordinance violations that I've noticed, but I'm not a chicken shit that
Yeah.
is going to call them on little things.
Okay.
But-
we're gonna go to the alleyway.
Well, I think I'll stay here and drug the chocolate bit.
Yeah.
I'm just curious if they've been sending people out or not to smoke.
Yeah, well, that it may be. I mean, they've got people parking over there in that area.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
So I think I'm gonna turn things around and watch the port entrance to see if anybody comes out or goes in. So it's now 5:20. Yep. So I wonder if we stick around till 6 o'clock, we'll see foundation board staff leaving. The public, that is. Public foundation staff. Because typically we see them leaving shortly after their shift ends. Those are the pure public, or public staff, that is. "900 religious cult operatives." Yeah, that's probably conservative. The actual number is probably a lot higher. There may be a number of small cults that aren't on anybody's radar. My son had a friend who actually had his own little cult. Just about maybe a dozen people. My son fortunately had enough foresight to have nothing to do with it when he realized that was happening. Back out. I wonder what that was all about. In again. I guess he forgot something in the car. Probably the most important part of him, his wallet. And I'm saying important facetiously, but that's the part that the flag would be interested in. That's the part of him they would be most interested in. So it's 5:24. Well, I think that's Mr. Free Date. Hello, how's it going? Well, maybe they didn't check it. Maybe gave me a little bit of a wave. So that was Mr. Freed 8. Who had his car window smashed in. And it took me, I don't know, 5 or 6 Scientos. All I wanted to do was say, you know, you ought to let him know that his car was broken into. Even though Matt just ignored me as though I wasn't saying anything. Hey, how are you? All right. Yeah, the woman walked by. I was just saying, is that a Sciento or not? I wasn't sure. So my Sciento radar is not fully developed yet. I guess it helps if I've seen the person before that I might know whether or not they're a Scientist. But we have a few people around that I don't see very often. They're public Scientologists that don't seem to be coming in for coursework. Because typically I think we got about 35 or 40 staff members and maybe a handful of public taking the Pura for a course or something. What time do they usually come in for coursework? Well, we don't have the schedule totally sussed out, but by looking at the real Jerry's smoke breaks, we think that morning courses start at 9:30, afternoon courses start at 1:30, and then they have a course switch over somewhere between 3:15 and 3:45. We're not sure exactly. I think they have a second course session in the afternoon, and then in the evening, well, we actually haven't been here in the evening enough to have quite figured that out, but I would imagine that they just have one course session, but we're not sure what time it starts and ends. did drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah. Yeah, actually, fun fact, Jim Jones did not kill his followers using Kool-Aid. It was actually Flavor Aid. Yep. Well, real Jerry or not Jerry both. I think they're similar. They look like elderly people who maybe they don't have much family contact, and they're looking for something, and Scientology has ensnared them. I have a feeling with the real Jerry has only been in a few years. I suspect not Jerry is only, yep, really, Flavor Aid. We're doing fine.
I'm just reading it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you understand it?
Yeah,
Because you have to.
I watched that famous actress girl interview people from firsthand about
Oh, Leah Remini?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but you have to realize it's also a disciple of Lucifer's. And so was Jack L. Parsons.
Oh, L. Ron Hubbard, yeah.
Yeah, and so what he did is just create a false religion because in their religion, if you
Oh, you think Joseph Smith was also a...
Yeah, it's his history.
Okay.
The White Witch. Because he even talked about what he did. I seen in New Orleans. They believed they could trap a demon in a gym. And they could put their face to it, and it will tell you what they want to know. And he said he put a stone in his dad's hat and put over his face and talk to it, and it would show him things. And he never done it. Oh man, interesting. Then he goes in. He's reported multiple times. You have to find out how many husbands about him sleeping with their wives, and he finally got one husband that was man enough to kill him. Joseph Smith did something that he commands, and the guy says, "Don't carry a gun or a weapon to kill him." And he did. Well, he ends up staying in Gallatin, Missouri, and his jail is built very far. What did you say, brother?
107.
What's your name?
Damon.
Damon. That's a cool name.
Yeah, Damon Richardson.
He said that. Hell yeah.
My job today is to register people to vote before November 5th. And if you're already registered, I encourage you to vote November 5th, the election day.
Yep.
7-5.
Oh, no. Yahshua HaMashiach.
Yeah.
Praise God.
Yeah.
Lord our God.
I know.
Yep.
Right? Church of Scientology. The truth.
Oh, no, they misspelled cult.
Yep.
They misspelled cult.
Yes, sir. I love Latin. It's awesome.
He probably knows a little.
Yeah, it's a good one.
You too, my man. Damon.
Yeah. Well, speaking of foreign languages, the Scientologists take English and redefine the meanings of all the words. So if they say something to you, you may think it means one thing.
Each language was put together by them, and it's built on spells and curses. Spelling, cursive, and we don't even realize it. It can be done and said unfortunately. That's curses and blessings. So that's what we're speaking. Because you say the book says the book of God says that power in our words. They get us, like the word bitch.
Yeah. Well, a cult, they redefine the language so that other people can't understand you, and when they redefine words, they change the way you think.
God showed that Kim was his name. He was a big school teacher and related to the story of love history. And he found where Sir Francis Bacon, who could be Shakespeare under his pen name, took it and changed the word that was refill into filling at once to make it double fill. So every time we read it, we know English, it might not be characterized.
one of the scholars that transcribed the Bible or translated.
Yeah, Peace God Bible.
Yeah.
They did a fairly bang up good job doing it first.
Mhm.
You just gotta watch. You gotta. That's why I said you gotta study your own English. Listen, a lot of words don't mean the same.
Yeah. Well, speaking of redefining words, I was keeping track of it, not really not following it as I believed him, but I was tracking this cult leader, and the way what he would do is he would get Strong's concordance. You know what the concordance is,
Oh yeah.
and he would,
How you doing?
he assigned a number to each Greek letter, and the concordance lists all the different meanings that was translated as.
Yeah, a bunch of different types.
So he would look at a troublesome verse for his theology, and then he would go shopping through the concordance and find the version, the translation that suited him, and he'd say, okay, that's what this verse really says.
You know, but he didn't his by far. You know, a man could read it and eventually discern it was between. They got it written in the Old English. It does that. I came not to destroy Moses. I came not to destroy Moses or the prophets or the law, but to fulfill. Well, in the original, it was to establish. And why the Lord kept telling us we need to understand the law is the law tells where. Oh my goodness, I got sidetracked. I get all the time.
Yeah, I know that verse as well. That
You read a little bit.
well, the average Christian says that means that the Old Testament doesn't mean anything. When he says he didn't mean it.
But not to fulfill it, but to establish it. The law said that when he did Israel Exodus, that I'm giving you my laws and commandments so that you'll be a special people, because I will go before you. I will keep my Deuteronomy 28. Everything you touch be blessed coming in and out. You'll go blessed. You can't help but get out the door being blessed and go into sleep being blessed.
Yeah.
And if you just keep my laws and commandments, well, they didn't do it. Simple laws and commandments. They ended up in slavery. And of course, I put them in. And
Yeah, but for a while there, he commanded them to commit genocide, and they did it.
it was
So-
a cleansing. But Jim knows what he would do when he said, "Go and kill all the males, kill all the daughters that have had children, and take the young girls."
And you know what he mean by what that really means? It means more than just take them.
But to understand this, it goes back to where it says, "You Abraham, you I bless your seed." And you will be the father of as many stars in the sky and sand on the beach.
Yeah.
And he tells him that. And you have to understand, his seed starts with Isaac, Jacob, and by the time Jacob, there's 12. And really 13, well, yeah, 12.
Well, Israel had 12 children.
How would that stick? And so that's what he was doing. He said, once he told them not to mess with the Jebusites, the Hittites, the Cushites, the Jebusites, whatever. And they did it anyway. The Moabites, they did it anyway. Well, it ended up leaving them out. You start to understand after a while, all of a sudden you got a Moabite daughter that married one of a Jewish son, or one of the Israelites' sons, him and his brother. And she, when the sons died, she goes with her mother-in-law and says, "I'll die with you. I'll go with you. For God will be my God." You remember that one?
I don't remember that specific one.
It's one of David's lineage through her and Boaz, the man who redeemed her, because you know the law. You know the law.
Oh, so you're saying Bathsheba?
No, it was David's great grandmother.
Oh, okay.
Come through Boaz, and then he came through Jesse, then come David.
Okay.
His name was Boaz. And the girl that married him was a Moabite daughter, and the sons of moved away to marry the daughter. He dies. Well, he had no sons. In the law, if your brother died, so that his name will not be wiped out, his bloodline won't be, his bloodline will not be wiped out. You are to take on his wife as your
Oh, yeah. The hence the source of the word onanism.
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know, but yeah, it was.
Well, it was the law that if one brother died, that another brother was supposed to take his widow and
If she had not had a child.
she had a child. So,
Yeah.
and onanism is spilling the seed. So, yeah, I spent hours and hours of my youth in church learning all that stuff. So.
Yeah, I think you get older, you venture out on your own and go, they didn't teach me everything. They just get something that's more hard now.
Yeah. So, no, I really did grow up in a cult, but the cult was not as bad as this, because the cult I
never noticed this, but this is a Scientology temple.
Yeah, well, church. Well, they call it church. I have a joke that they've misspelled the word cult on their sign. But that's what it is.
Oh yeah, okay. Was that guy? Was he really in the church Scientology?
Yeah. So, usually, really, the Church of Scientology is dying out. We don't like to see it die its death a little sooner. But
the Baptist Church lost 500,000 people. They were talking about it. I seen it on 700 Club the other day. And just they were talking about, wow, 7.5 million people are worried about it. Unless they get great falling away, man.
Well, I don't know. I've seen reports, Pew Research, that the people who are non-religious are a larger percentage of the population, and people who are religious, they're just kind of trading places.
Yeah, they just pretty good looks out of people. They thought they were Christians or even saying something about God. They try not to show it, just like, man, I know better. Says I had them. Yeah. So, what means
What?
I mean,
Well,
was there,
I say it's a worse cult than I was in. They have this thing called auditing, which is that you hook to part of a lie detector. You hold what they call cans that measure your skin resistance. That's part of the lie detector. And they put 6-year-old kids on them and ask them all sorts of invasive questions. And it teaches, the kid has no privacy, no self-identity. It's all just kind of like, you'll be a Scientologist. And that's at the age of 6. And then when they get older, they can be the auditor, the one asking the questions, while an adult holds the cans, and they can get into very adult topics. Which, at a teenager, they're going to figure out stuff on their own, but, you don't need to be hearing some of this stuff while you're still figuring things out.
it's just,
So that's child abuse.
that's child abuse.
So, if they want to believe a silly science fiction story is real, I guess we have freedom of religion. So they call me a religious bigot because I don't really care if they believe in Xenu. But actually, half of them, they've never heard the Xenu story. You have to pay thousands of dollars to get the Xenu story.
Really?
Yep.
Man, did you see what they did every time prison? Famous movie actor from that one television show. King
What?
of Queens. His wife, King of Queens. Remember that television show? King of Queens?
Leah Remini, yes. She
She did one, yeah. And she interviewed the people. They spent like 2 years in prison. They beat them.
you mean the Scientology prison? They call it the RPF, or the hole where they actually had a prison with 2 double wide trailers out in the hot desert without air conditioning, and they would just throw people in there and make them do all sorts of stupid things. And then I don't know if you heard of Danny Masterson. He was an actor on that '70s show, and he was convicted of drugging and raping several women.
Oh, yeah. He was I remember his name before I started running my mouth. now.
Yeah, Danny Masterson.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And it took a long time for Justice to catch up with him, because what happened is he did this to Scientologist women, and the Scientologist women wanted to report him, and Scientology wouldn't let him do that. And they have a powerful thing
High.
once they,
He was high.
well, he drugged the women so that he could rape
I'd
them.
never heard the story, but I heard of it.
Yeah,
And it really crushed me.
yeah,
It was such a cool dude. It was such a heinous crime.
right.
It's
I mean,
heinous, so yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, he was an actor. You would think he would have had to beat it off with a stick. So why would he doing that? But
Or
anyway,
he could buy all he wanted.
well, he probably I would think a movie actor would have to beat it off with a stick. Leave me alone.
Because they build a fan base now with the website. You can never do. You can pick all the preschools he wants and just start talking to them.
Yeah.
Find the right one and do the right thing.
Hmm.
That's what he should have done. If you got that kind of excitable thing, I think he was excited by the crime, what he was doing.
It may be.
You can't do that to another human being. I think that's fine.
I mean,
I'm
I mean, do you have someone, like if you want to attract a woman, I think you would start off and, you try to kind of feel her out and see if you're received well, and then, but the guys that send other people dick pics, I mean, just out of the blue, and I don't think it's not really about sex, is what I understand, because they send it to young women, old women, pretty women, ugly women, fat women, thin women. It doesn't matter.
We have a more perverted sense of humor than a man. Don't you agree?
How's that?
A woman can have just a more perverted humor.
Oh yeah, I've heard that if women were in charge, things would be better off. Well, I don't know. You put a person in charge of other people, sometimes the worst comes out. So I'm not convinced that women are any better as leaders than men.
Everybody ain't built for every position.
Yeah,
It takes a lot to lead a leader righteous as possible.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some people.
Well, I'm saying the power goes to some people's head. Any power they have, they're going to abuse it.
Right.
And
John, the apostle, said his favorite tricks are pride of life, the lust of the flesh, and the lust of the mouth. And that's what he captured. And I was thinking, God, I'll put you all over. So I'll have your name on the back of your shirt, and I'll make you just sign this blood covenant.
yeah. Well,
It makes you think that, even though we think we know what's going on, trick or treat.
pardon? Trick or-
Yeah, they want, they always keep disinformation out there. We think this is going on. They're staged actors, they're playing their part, and everyone's like, yeah, I'm so pumped up about them. This has been staged, this has been written out, and it's been played, and it's played for those perfect actors. They're playing their part.
Right.
And I said, our government, if you ask me, is a corporation now. Break the, just
Yeah. Well, when people can buy elections, essentially.
we're just having people throw more votes into it. It's amazing.
Right.
When they did that, then they had the actual footage of them doing it, filling out bags, and just start going.
Yeah. So,
What's your name?
I'm Mike.
Justin.
Nice to meet you, Justin.
You got some guts, like I said.
I'm sorry.
I say you got some guts.
Oh, well, I've been doing this since March. We've had a few exciting things. Cops have been called on us a few times.
Anytime when it comes to one time, whenever it gets snowed, you got to take that off and put something very nice in it.
Oh, well, no, I don't curse at them. I try to be,
I noticed you.
except for one guy I had a little bit of running, but he tried to follow me as I was leaving one day. He was stalking me, and then I just decided to confront him, and he said, "I've called the cops on you." And then he took off like a bat out of hell. And I asked him, "Well, what did you tell the cop?" And he just got into all sorts of. So we had a little bit of a confrontation the other day, but I'm really not here to incite a riot or anything like that.
I'm glad.
Yeah. But
I bet you gotta make
had a few interesting moments.
you gotta make them up to them. These are believers that have been blinded. So you gotta come to the scriptures. Watch what happens.
Well, I don't know. You gotta. They don't. Their belief system. Well, if you walk in there and say, "Can you, what's Scientology?" And I'm a Christian. Can I be a Scientologist too? And I say, "Oh yeah."
You know,
And they'll let you be a Christian up until you can't be a Christian anymore.
you know the very first thing that's deceptive is the cross in front of the chapel.
Yeah. Well, they go out to street fairs, and they have this front they call Hubbard Dianetics Foundation, and they had one at Santa Calagon, and I went out with a protest sign, just basically let people know that it is Scientology. Well, they got a hold of the festival organizers, and I was actually trespassed under threat of arrest in Santa Calagon.
Santa Calagon, where at?
In Independence.
Oh, really? You finished it? I went to Bridger. I went to Truman. I lived in Independence for 3 years.
Yeah. So the Santa Calagon days that they have them on Labor Day weekend, and I guess it's been going on about 50 years.
Yeah, September. Used to go down to the carnivals. And I had good times. My dad loved me. I didn't have a personal Friday and Saturday. I could stay out. So I'd close down Santa Calagon, be around there for a while. It was a wonderful time.
So then a few weeks later, a couple weeks ago, they had this Blue Springs, whatever they call it, and they were there too. So I went out, and they were she was on the phone trying to get someone to pick me off, and they were ignoring me. And I was taking video of her, and she waited. She saw a cop walking up the street, and she walked up to me and says, "I don't consent to being filmed," And I think it was for his benefit. He just kind of walked on by. Later on, somebody went in and actually talked to him, and then after they were in, after they left, I asked them how it was, and I was going to tell them. Well, they already said they already knew it was Scientologist, and then they asked the person, "This is Scientology, is it?" And they said, "No, it's not Scientology. We just have a license for the book," and that's bullshit because Hubbard Dianetics Foundation is a DBA for this.
DBA.
Yeah, it's filed with the Missouri Secretary of State. They've reserved that name as a DBA.
I know.
I mean, but they're not Scientologists.
Go to my father's house, the house of merchandise.
Yeah,
Look at this thing.
yeah. Yeah, I had a little row on Facebook.
Rooms.
Said, "I'm going to be peaceful like Jesus." And I said, "Well, hey, wait a minute. Jesus actually got kind of violent, chased the money changers out of the temple." Then someone chimed in. Well, only two of the Gospels relate that he chased the money changers out. So you got to look at context. It didn't really happen. It's like
I've heard saying, Jesus talked about 30% of the Bible was business, money, exchange, running a corporation, because he had 12 disciples. I'm running a business.
Yeah. Well.
Wow.
Well, that's what churches do. I mean, to some extent, even the ones that try to do good, they still have to have budgets and things. And one thing that this outfit does, they have a front group to try to suck people in. A lot of dentists and chiropractors, you know, they go to school and they learn dentistry and chiropractic, but they don't know how to run a business.
They don't.
So they sell business consulting services,
Oh yeah.
and they tell them how to structure their little practice like a.
Do it. All right. That's the first thing I thought when I seen that too.
Yeah.
I was looking for the kids. Don't laugh, dude. This is...
Yep, she's the artist sitting down there at the mouth of the L. That's a bridge to total bankruptcy hopscotch.
Yeah,
That's her second one she's done today, because first one she did was over there closer to the door, and then had this guy come out with a bucket of water to wash it away. Oh, and here comes Osa Matt. Probably they're gonna go at it again. Well, no. He's just letting her.
Slow down, you're gonna get a speed ticket.
Probably. That's what she's
That's
going
nice.
for.
That is very nice. Nice spot. That's a nice ride.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I thought we were going to see some bucket work, because the guy that opened the door to let them out, they have this outfit called the Sea Org, where people sign billion-year contracts. They work like 16 hours a day, 7 days a week. And then they have a subdivision of it, which is they call OSA, which is their dirty tricks. And they have done some dirty tricks. In fact, L. Ron Hubbard's wife went to prison for doing dirty tricks.
You know what you're missing is how many good folks you got.
Oh, I'm sure the average Scientologist,
They never steal. Sweethearts, good people, good downhearted folks that pull them. That's what they're alive for. Some of them abandoned their family because they were told because they got faith.
Right. Right. And
It did a lot of damage, man. It messed up a lot of people.
yeah, or the family disconnection. Yeah, they're real strong on the disconnection. But you know, I grew up in this cult, and when I came of age, I didn't want to have anything to do with it. But my family did disown me. Of course, I didn't spend too much time trying to pretend not to believe what they decided to believe. So.
You know what?
We actually had more run-ins with my dad. He tried to sway me to his political leanings.
Good day. What's that keep saying? Oh.
So I'm surprised that most of the Scientologists try to pretend I'm not here. You know, the OT, the chalk work, the Scientologists just walk over it as though it's not there. And the average member of the public who's not a Scientologist will walk around it. I find that like dirt. And we tell them, go ahead and walk on it. You know, it's fine. It's sidewalk chalk. It's meant to be stepped on.
Yeah. Chalk is always stuck good too. So brains can.
Yeah. Well, it won't last sooner. I mean, they'll bring out buckets of water like they did. You see the smudges here? Looks like a tie-dye t-shirt. That's washing away her earlier version of that. I'm sorry?
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. What's your name again?
Mike, and you're Justin.
Justin.
Yep. Nice talking with you.
Talking to you, yeah. Hope to get some new news. Do something different.
New news?
Good news.
Oh, good news.
Something.
Oh, this is not a sprint. It's a marathon. It is going to happen overnight. And I doubt if I'm really going to change anybody's mind, but maybe I can prevent somebody from going in.
Is that your wife, Connie?
I'm sorry?
Is that your wife?
Oh, no, that's not my wife. She's married to someone else. We just collaborate on this.
Team on this.
Yeah, we're kind of a team. We're not a couple, but we are sort of a team.
Make sure I downsize it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
Well-
Look up that stuff about what's taking about 900.
Oh yeah. Well, I had a member here when they had this last event tried to tell me there are 7 million members. People in the know have to estimate 30,000 tops. So less than 0.5% of what you think.
Church did that. Church, I mean, they were up there, the Baptist got so much money in the checking bank accounts. They can run out of the congregation and keep that thing going for 1,000 years.
Yeah, or the same with the Mormons.
Yeah.
I understand they're the richest. They're actually the richest religion.
They had about a year and a half ago, a guy that counted and found out what was going on. They had over $1 billion, excuse me, $100 billion. Over $100 million in accounts.
Yeah.
And they were supposed to use it for the poor, the needy, the women that needed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Well, even David Miscavige is estimated to have $1 billion set aside.
I thought you were going to do the hopscotch. Have a good day.
I think he's going in. Yep. He's going in.
Have a good day. So to me, you're just making people sad. I know what it is. There's a lot of good people.
Yeah. Well, I think that at least they were good people before they were Scientologists. I don't think Scientologists makes you better. It makes you worse. Because they normalize. What they do early on is they normalize abuse. They normalize accepting abuse and giving abuse. Well, it's not all abuse is physical. I mean, even the kids, it's not physical abuse, it's mental abuse.
I did not get any sense of that. I did not. These are some pretty good folks.
Yeah.
But I just have to get heavy on his back.
All right.
See you after a while.
All right, take care. See, yep, 602. So, bit of an interesting discussion. Still have some people with me. Thank you for sticking around. Let's see if we've had any. Yep. Thank you for liking my small joke, Marcy Focus. Fun fact, L. Ron Hubbard is not above the law, nor is CST, Church of Spiritual Technology. Yep. Well, I'd like to get through to Larry. Just kind of wonder if Larry is here on a religious visa. It's a tunnel, boss. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know about the tunnel. I think that's a side distraction. So, try not to get too mixed up into the drama of SPTV, the SPTV drama. Trying to limit myself to the Scientology drama.
Because they had, they would take dogs. So, oh, it's Amy. I forgot about your foot.
So the one person I haven't seen today is Stalker Stan, but I wouldn't be surprised that he isn't anywhere. Well, got it. Just party trolley coming by again. Walk out and see how Zenith is getting along. Yep. Trying to figure out if that guy seemed to me he was a little bit of a.
Do you want to swap or something? Because Jock's gonna get.
Well, I don't know. Let's sit here for a minute, and then when they think we've left, although they could see us through that camera, but.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they do that. I mean, the online case supervisor did that at one point. He said, this is something generic. Hi, I'm your case supervisor.
Are you talking about a Scientology case supervisor?
Yeah, I did so many online courses.
Oh,
So
okay.
I had the online case supervisor. And
So somewhere.
I emailed them back. I emailed back the case supervisor and was like, so are you a local case supervisor in Kansas City, or are you just the online case supervisor or somewhere else? And they said online.
Okay. So somewhere there's an online case file with your.
Oh yeah, I'm counted. I'm counted as a Scientologist.
Yeah.
One of their numbers. There was one of those cycle
Well, he's got a pamphlet, so I guess the red began slightly over.
Well, their caterer showed up about 40 minutes ago. Their food arrived about 30 minutes ago.
Okay,
We got
so
it.
they're going to be here for a while, as the last time. Now, is that trying to decide if that's a electric bike poking around the side of the building? Because there is a foundation org staff member who rides an electric bike sometimes. I can't tell exactly what I am,
Here they
so
come. It really did. They waited. See the truth.
yeah. Yeah, saving the planet, one concrete square at a time.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So I'm curious, is the amount of chalk you scrub off part of your stats? You know, are we helping your stats by putting down more chalk on the sidewalk?
That's a good question. Yeah. Just make you upstat. You actually appreciate it when we come over.
Oh, that music you heard earlier wasn't coming out of the building. They have actually not tried to employ music against us. I think what you heard was one of those party trolleys going by. What's the matter with those people? Stopping here. It's not a parking spot. Even the car parked in front of you is not in a parking spot.
anything until the very last minute. And then all of a sudden I remembered it, and it was too late. It was already almost at the door. That was Desiree, though, that passed you.
Yeah, I wonder where Desiree and Glenn Glaringman were.
Yeah.
Probably a Dianetics table set up somewhere.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So let's see, what time is it? 6:18. So normal hours have ended, but I think the party's still going on inside. And that's a car going by, the music that you hear. Well, I guess Glenn Glaringman. No, he came back a little too soon. I guess they can still reg him. Even though he spends a lot of time out trying to promote Scientology. So, is he one of the ATVers of Kansas City? About the, yeah, I guess I should turn the camera around so you can see. Have a guy stopped at the light. Yeah, you can't, I guess the lighting is not too good. Have an ATVer next to someone on a scooter. They're stopped at the light, getting a little impatient. We have a whole
No, the one in the car. They're telling him to go.
I know. There's a lot of bad things.
You're in a four-wheeler.
wait till later. They've got a whole crowd of them that run around doing wheelies.
Burning out, doing donuts. Huh?
Yeah. Well, now they don't do donuts, but they do wheelies. Oh. Club Brain Fog, thanks for sending your people over. Yep, we're doing war chalking. Because we had another round of Larry coming out with a bucket of water to clean the sidewalk. I think that's maybe the third or fourth time he's been out. Normally they don't come out when we're here, but since that couple is going into there. I didn't realize. Hi, Fuzzy. Welcome back. So, to those of you just joining us, this afternoon is Flag World Tour at the Kansas City Ward, and we've seen a number of people we don't normally see. They've been kind of wandering in and out mostly. Well, the biggest gaggle of them came in, I don't know, maybe 3:30 to 4 o'clock. And I thought the event started at 3:30, but last time they had Flag World Tour, they called the cops on us. They haven't called the cops on us this time. Maybe they figured, since they did that a week or two ago, that it would be too soon to try getting the cops after us again. So I don't know if you can. Okay, that couple, I was afraid they were Scientology. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can fix the exposure a little bit. Okay, it's not. The camera's not seeing so much of the sky, bright sky, so it's got the exposure down. So Zines is down there repairing the last round of chalk cleaning. Yep, Chalk Wars. Flag World Tour. Flag World Tour means Chalk Wars. Because ordinarily they wait until we leave to come out and clean the chalk. Or they wait till they think we've left. Which may be the case now, because where we're sitting, I think we're only in view of the security cam on the far end of the building, and we may be rather hard to make out. Even though I think I'm in the direct line of view.
sure don't doubt it, my nigga. Then it's mature, stay solid, my nigga. I'm on a tangent, not how I planned it. I had some fans that hopped in the van. This shit really thought it I wasn't gon' plan. I got a plan. They say the success is the greatest revenge. Tell your friends, call me.
Yep, got a 64 Chevy Impala, kind of lifted. So it's a popular model that Mexicans like to turn into lowriders, but that doesn't seem to be the case with this one. And it was a regular Impala, not a Super Sport. Been suggested that a squeegee could reduce the cycle time. That would be another thing to bring up, but could it be that maybe if we could come up with kind of an attachment that could be attached to a tripod. Yeah. But again, that's not Scientology that's making that racket. Not sure what it is, but whatever it is not moving, so it's probably stopped in the light. So when the light turns green, okay, there's the light. So that was a three-wheel vehicle you had seen earlier.
Yeah, that's fucking true. Crazy. Honestly, crazy. It is crazy that.
Yeah, it looks like when you zoom, it doesn't change the exposure calculation at all. So if I if I put the sidewalk in the center of the screen so I can zoom in, it still sees the bright sky and reduces the exposure to where you can't see the part that's of interest. So it's a Saturday evening, 6:30. Looks like people are heading out to party already. So I think there's some nightclubs in the blocks to the east of us, which these people are probably heading to, including the guy doing the hopscotch. And then behind the org that we have the Green Lady Lounge. Yeah, we are videoing, but you're
Sorry.
fine. No, you're fine.
Sorry.
I am.
Thank you. It's the real Jerry. The real Jerry just pulled up. Yeah. Yep, real Jerry don't go in, it's a cult. Yeah, I wish we could convince him of that. Or Xenu's maybe could convince him of that, except she's too turbulating. Wonder if she has a little bit of credit with giving him the end phenomena for his survival rundown. And now he's on what's that, Whitewire, I think. Forgot to look what that means. Well, unfortunately, when someone's in a cult, you can't just lay out a little bit of logic and expect immediate results. So Jerry has just made it across Grand Boulevard without getting run over. So now he's got a shorter trek across 18th Street. Yep, I mostly let Xenu's handle the talking to Jerry. I think if we tag teamed him, we would just overwhelm him. And he'd shut down. He's actually been quite communicative for a Scientologist. Glaring man is parked. Well, I guess the real jury has caught on to the scientific trick of jaywalking across 18th Street to avoid the SPs. One glaring man forgot something in the car. Looks like his little pouch with his wallet and stuff. Pouch or holster? Yeah. I don't know. I suspect it's a pouch, money pouch, that has his valuable documents in it. And probably regged him as soon as he pulled in the door and minded to go out and get it. Bathroom keys. I don't know about that. Check, see how we're doing on time and battery. Got enough battery to run a little while longer. 6:42. Just pecking at him. Yep. Well, one glaring man, he could stand to be pecked at. I don't know if you were here a few weeks ago. We were sitting right where I am right now, and he came up to me and threatened to stalk me home and chalk the sidewalk in front of my house. If I ever repeat, I know what to say. Find yourself an OT. OTs can control matter, energy, space, and time, so they could scare up a rainstorm. Which would send the SPs running, and it would wash the chalk away. He was extra potty mouth that day. Well, I don't know. I guess I've been a little bit potty mouth myself at times. So maybe we got a little different standard of potty mouth. But he was closer to the confront and shatter mode than Scientologists normally are. Every once in a while they let their TRs out. We're going to have a conversation with them. Plain ugly talk and threats. Yep. Yep, he was a little bit of that. So I guess I'm lucky he's not an OT, because he's giving me such strong glares that if looks could kill, I'd be dead. And you'd think with an OT that looks can really kill, but I'm still alive, so he must not be an OT. Actually, I suspect he is really an OT. He's on the OT committee, which helps the Div 6A or whatever Desiree is sell Dianetics books. Let's see if well, the sky is still a little bit too bright. Go to this website. Wait, excuse me. This website lists the YouTube channels that are live streaming. So we're live streaming this to YouTube right now. Okay. So if you look up Kansas City, you can see our channels, and and he can watch and see what we've been doing.
I think this is really great.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, there was a question about Jerry I missed. Yeah, well, not Jerry has the potty mouth. He told Natalie to go herself. He's been in OT7 for 32 years, okay? Might have been. The guy in the red shirt, Jerry, no, that's the guy called Glenn Glaring Man. He I think is on the OT committee and helps Desiree go out and sell Dianetics books, or try to sell Dianetics books. Here, let's see, was it on the last Flag World Tour Day? Anyway, someone in the neighborhood said they forgot to lock their dumpster one day, and they opened it up and there were a whole bunch of Dianetics books inside. So I guess the org was desperate for stats that week and dumped out some Dianetics books. They sold themselves Dianetics books to keep their stats up. And since they didn't need a whole stack of Dianetics books at home, probably their library shelves are groaning with the weight of all the LRH blather that's been printed. So they just tossed it. And their dumpster is on the far side of their parking lot, so I guess the unlocked dumpster was a little bit closer. She didn't seem very happy. She did not seem very happy. Yeah, she did not seem very happy. Yeah, in case any of you missed that, her napkin fell out off her well, she had a dish she was bringing out. Maybe they had a bake sale or something. Anyway, she looked down and says, yeah, and she just kept on walking. And Xenus pointed out to her there's some saying in the Way to Happiness book about keeping your environment clean. And when Xenu said that, the woman says, you pick it up. So I guess she's not very happy. So what do we got? It's almost 7, I think. 6:54. Out the alley door. Because we had 2 couples come out and pick up trucks. And I think one of them has been out for a while. I don't recall seeing the second couple leave. And now it's quiet. Let me see if I can. Okay, the sky. Yeah, no, it's still got a little bit of brightness to the sky. Let's see if I tip the gimbal down. No, the guy in the red shirt was not Jerry. They may have had a bake sale. And she was walking out with a pair of plates with some stuff in between. Looked like pastries, but I couldn't tell for sure.
stuff.
Yeah, we're here keeping track of what's going on in the cult of Scientology.
Hi.
Hello, how are you? Had some older people walk by. Are they going to the bar or are they sneaking in? Looks like they're going to the nightclub. Just went down the alley. So the sun has set, or is about to, in the process of setting. Yeah, I guess it hasn't quite set, but it'll set here in a few minutes. It's already rather dark, at least out of view of the shade. The sun is setting behind a building, the apartment building down there on Walnut. But the sky is still quite bright. At least in the west end of the sky.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, you can see through the...
Yeah. Yeah, you can see into the through the door shades. It's darker outside.
Okay, so their advanced hiding technology is not so advanced.
Not at night. Okay. Hopefully this switches to the other pod.
Yeah, we're right at the mouth of the alley, so cars that come up and down the alley, well, and the cars that you see close, I am zoomed in. So, we turn. There's one of the Scientologists getting in his car. So it is on the other side of the alley. So being zoomed in, it looked a little closer than it was. So, I wonder where, there's Mr. 87MD, I wonder where he's off to. So, I'm going to trap the Sea Org car in there.
That's good business. 800 fucking pounds. Chopper flying over there. Not a police copter. It's more like a transport copter. It's Tom. I'm afraid I missed the reference there. There's a Tom who has something to do with helicopters. Trying to figure out figuring out how to zoom is not working too well. Tom Cruise, oh, the Tom Cruise helicopter. Okay, yeah, that's right. Tom Cruise has some helicopters, doesn't he?
Does he fly the helicopters, or does he just pay someone to fly him around? I'm not sure what that was all about, but I'm guessing that he has some kind of a medical condition that he has to hook up something from time to time. At least I hope that's what it was. Yeah, for a second there I thought he was too. But it wasn't quite as weird as I feared it would turn out to be. Do you think he'd pay someone? Well, I don't know. I guess there are people who, for the right price, will cater to anything. Yep. It was weird. There are some weird folks in the neighborhood, different street people. But so far I haven't had any real problems with any of them. So let's see what.
They rolled the thing over, the chalkboard thing or whatever it is.
Oh,
You know,
the
clothing rack.
the clothing rack with the black.
Yeah, with the
They,
black. And then it didn't cover enough, so they rolled their big balloon thing in front of the door also. That door is completely covered right now.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't. You what city are you in, Cher? Oh, Loose Baby Farm Page. Okay, you're not next to an org. You're just had a piggy roaming the neighborhood, causing turmoil and havoc. Now that might be a police copter or a news chopper, but I don't think, but not the swatting kind.
Nice sunset, huh?
Yep. Oh, and the street lights just turned on. Well, one of them did. We should be seeing a few more street lights here over the next few minutes. Still see some blue in the sky.
Want to ruin it? Or
No, you're fine. Keep on moving. I'm just documenting what happens. You're part of what's happening. Just documenting what's happening. 3 hours away from the org. Well, given how far orgs are, this may be the closest org to you. So with 7 million Scientologists in the world, as claimed by Don Brown, hey. So he's walked on past. So if there were 7 million people in the world and half of them were in the U.S., that'd be 3.5 million in the U.S. And with about 350 million people, that would mean that about 1 in every 100 persons were a Scientologist. And with the Kansas City area being what, maybe about 3 million people, 2 to 3 million people, that would be 20 to 30,000 Scientologists just in the Kansas City area. This building would be busting at the seams. So much for 7 million Scientologists. There are maybe less than 0.5% of that number. Like somebody's over there talking with Z News.
Mike, you still at it, huh?
Still at it.
What time are you gonna go home?
I'll leave it up to her. I'm just kind of hanging out.
Yeah,
As long as my battery holds up.
I know it will.
I got maybe another hour of battery in there. And then I'll have to go.
Are you sure you're not getting paid by them to harass them until the law finally does something, then they can, or anybody comes here, they can just squash it?
I don't. They've already called the cops on us 3 times.
Well, yeah, that starts the paper trail, of light harassment. And so eventually what happens is enough major calls because mistakes are made that, or you just, you damage the concrete, whatever. I know.
Yeah, they're looking for any excuse, but the cops show up and they look and say,
start
well, they're not
the law
breaking the
against
law, they're exercising their First Amendment rights. I mean, the second time they called, let's see, the first time they didn't even talk to us. The second time they talked to us, but said, well, we'll call them and tell them. And the last time...
I gotta go before the sun goes down. I'll see you later.
All right,
Mike,
take care.
I hear you, brother.
Yeah.
That's my guiding light.
Last time. So at the moment, I'm still kind of over here guarding our chairs and Zena's backpack. Yep.
Yeah, no, maybe.
Let's try that next time. How you doing, sir?
Sorry.
Something like that.
Holds fascinating.
I did, yeah, I did. So, yeah, the San Francisco Orchestra. I saw.
Well, like you'd think there would be.
Yeah. All right.
My pod quit, so I'm just running on phone sound now. Not planning on going any distance from my phone though. So now they just get all the sounds of the world.
Oh yes. So I do see Jerry in there.
Yeah. They've been sneaking out their side door, by the way. They've completely blocked off the front door. They're all sneaking out the side door.
Yeah, that's what I figure.
Yeah, he was nice to chat to.
So yeah, poor Jerry. I mean, he's paid for one course. Now he's paid for another, and they're urging him to go to.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're regging him for flag.
Let's
That's what they're doing, right?
let's see. I'm down to 35% on my phone battery. So
I'm at 75. I've been on the charger though.
yeah.
I was kind of hoping to be able to see into somewhere over here, and I just happened to look over and see.
Let's see. Poor Jerry being regged.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's what's happening. Yeah, I don't know this guy. I don't recognize him. Oh yeah, so I was talking to Freed 8, and he, I actually talked to Deshaun first.
Uh huh.
And I said, hey, I was just talking about you, Deshaun. I watched the Destination Kansas City episode, and he was like, "Oh, how did you like it?" And I was like, "I mean, it was educational." So, and he goes, "Well, that was what it was for." And so then when Free Day got back, I said, "So did you tell Deshaun all about the evil SP?" And he was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." I was like, "Well," I was like, "Well." Did Jerry notice us?
Somebody noticed
Oh,
us.
it's so funny. And he was like,
And I couldn't tell. I just kind of caught it. It looked like somebody may have rushed in the room and
"Oh, I wonder if they're watching us on the camera." I also wonder sometimes if they watch us.
I don't know. Well, maybe you got away with it because we were talking with that guy.
Yeah.
So maybe they didn't realize that that's what we're doing. And then I came over and the guy left. So they figured out, uh-oh. Oh. So I was here the other night. I tried to find the refrigerator and I couldn't find it.
Oh no. It may be against that wall.
Yeah, it might be. So, yeah, we can see through here at night.
But anyway, yeah, so Free Day just like went after me about, don't talk about my brother. So I don't know if you meant that in a literal manner or not, but he and Deshaun may be brothers.
I don't know, maybe.
That's what he called it. So.
What did you say that was so horrible?
I just asked him if he.
If he.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean.
Giving Deshaun information about me. He's like, I don't even know you. You can't go around assuming things about my brother. And I was like, I wasn't. I just asked you a question.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what we were talking about earlier was we're trying to find the refrigerator. Here is the cafe, and it looks like Glenn Glaring Man's in there. Is that Glenn Glaring Man in the kitchen? And here's the seating area of the cafe. So I'm breaking it down. I'm gonna hook up a charger for a little bit.
bunch of people out the side door and this door and whatnot, but
Yeah.
it did not seem like there was a lot of people in there outside of the staff and Seaward.
Right. Well, I was over there on the Grand Street side early in the day and only saw a few people coming in.
Yeah.
But,
It'll be interesting to like count to see how many.
yeah. But looking at their parking lot, I think they've left. I think they're winding it down anyway.
Yeah, I think we've seen probably 15 or 20 people leave.
Yeah. I still think there were probably more staff than there were people coming in to be ridged.
I asked Max Groove if he ever plays at the Green Lady Lounge, and he said no, they fired me.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, well, where do you play now? And he was like, wherever I can.
No, I don't think
And mostly
But
just
there was just that
here.
moment that I thought
Okay.
that, like, but what if?
So how old do you think he is? Maybe in his 60s or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I assume he's a talented enough musician.
Is
If
this
he,
their van?
I'm sorry.
Is this their van? Oh no, I think that's one of those the people who charge the scooters.
Okay. So I wonder why Green Lady Lounge fired him. Was it because he was a Scientologist, maybe?
He claims he's not a Scientologist, though. I said, oh, I thought you were a Scientologist. I'm pretty sure Desiree told me he was a Scientologist.
Well, I guess you can't believe someone who tells you they're not a Scientologist.
No. Max Power doesn't want to become Max Power. Yeah.
Someone in a Dianetics tent told people that not a Scientologist.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my chair away.
Yep.
I can't believe we were out here this long.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The weather's nice.
Yeah. So funny how many times they came out to wash the chalk away.
Yeah. Well, pretty much par for the course is last Flag World Tour day.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, and just like the whole idea that they that they blocked off the front door so nobody would go out the front door to walk across the chalk again. And so that I couldn't see in. It's just so funny to me. Because they wanted everyone to go out the side door so they wouldn't walk through the chalk. Yeah, it cracked me up. Scientologists is lying to me. I've been listening for a couple hours listening to you guys go, "See, they're out here." Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I tried
We are winding it down
I
here.
tried to get the chalk back down.
It's been, let's see, 5 hours and 22 minutes. Got here a little bit before 2:30 and it's almost 8 o'clock.
Hi. Excuse us.
So, I don't know. It's been kind of a pleasant day. Talked to a few people.
Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy Jerry's still over there.
Yep. And the window's dark not because Jerry's out of there and they've turned out the lights, it's dark because they pulled the heavy curtains. Because the SPs were getting a video of Jerry being ridged. Shame on us.
I thought for Chicago tomorrow. Oh, nice.
So anyway, well, thanks to those of you who are still with me. And I think I'm going to bid you adieu, good night. Guten Tag. До свидания. Bye. Bye.